Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hi-Fi Rush. I would love to talk to you about all kinds of behind-the-scenes stuff for this game, but there isn't actually nearly as much as you'd think. Like, there's not a lot going on here. There is a Freemer Strendley mode, which I've already turned on, which is good because otherwise we wouldn't be streaming this game. In fact, if there wasn't a streamer-friendly mode, I would not have allowed this game because it uses a lot of extremely copy-wrong music, like well-known bands, Nine Inch Nails, etc. Yeah. Anyways, so rather than talk about the creation of this game, I want to talk about Mr. Red. Thank you very, very much for the sub, as always. I'll put that towards absolutely nothing. I will come up with the worst games imaginable to fund with that money. And thank you, Kenny Scow. I will also say thank you to that. And let me know what you want to put that towards. So, real quick, some of you, it's more of a historical purposes thing. Some of you are probably wondering, why was I streaming yesterday? The electrician showed up. This is not actually a joke. No warning, leaked up to me. Just kind of was there all of a sudden. And I was like, oh, okay, I was still in my PJs and everything. I'm like, okay, gotta get changed, gotta get into some real clothes. And I'm like, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I could stream anyways. And then he shut the power off in here. I said, okay, that got it. But then the power came back on. I was like, oh, cool. And then he shut the power back off again. This happened a few times. I finally just went and got some errands done. Soul Calibur 3, Jack Block, and to the moon. To the destroying my throat block. You got it. Thank you, Jack. Wait. Thank you, Kenix Cow. So, since I don't have much to say about the development of this game, other than the fact that, well, let's just get this out of the way. For those of you know where Hi-Fi Rush is made by Tango Gameworks. I'll get to that in a second. And it released to massive critical acclaim. They did a marketing strategy, which is called a hot drop, I think is what it's formally called. Something like that. But the idea is you just like, hey, we're announcing this new game. And it's coming out today, something like that. And it's like, oh my God, I forget the formal term. Of course, I just said that. I can't even remember the formal term. You know the type, right? It's just, boom, here it is. Here it out. And that type of strategy, shadow drop. It's actually not the term I was looking for, but it works. It's a very interesting strategy because it relies on a few pre-existing conditions. For example, if you're an indie developer and you shadow drop a game, it's probably not going to work super well because nobody knows who you are, and therefore nobody has pre-existing investment in something you're making. If you are at, random example, a Nintendo Direct, and Nintendo Direct game, and they're like, hey, and by the way, this game is coming out today, that tends to generate more interest. It kind of depends. Like I said, it depends on your market, depends on your reach. In this case, this is being pushed out effectively under Microsoft, and so there was already some pre-existing interest. And, from the makers of Evil Within, and Evil Within 2, yes, really, that's actually part of the marketing. Shadow drop, boom, hey, and it took off. The thing about a shadow drop is it usually implies a tremendous amount of faith in the product, that it doesn't need a bunch of marketing to sell people on it because it's just good enough to sell on its own. And in Hi-Fi Rush's case, that was absolutely true. With the advantage of hindsight, we could tell that at least some of what was going on was more like sabotage, but I don't want to get into that too much because a little over a year after the game release, they decided to shutter the studio. Despite the fact that it was wildly successful and by every metric was a good selling game. The usual excuse was trotted out. And it's just like, but it's okay. Because Tango was bought out by Krafton. And in the off chance you don't know who Krafton are, they're the assholes behind the Subnautica 2 situation, among other things. People who are currently so knee deep, ankle deep, chest deep, neck deep in AI slop that they're actually trying to develop AI generated weapons at the moment. It's just not a joke. Okay, so that sucks. I should mention that Tango, despite having been pushed over to Crafton, hasn't done anything since then. It's been 2 years, so well, yeah, real life push-ups like drones run by generative AI, which is exactly as bad of an idea as it sounds. No, I'm not even talking about like end of the world Skynet stuff. Think about how hilariously bad AI is at its job for a second. Anyways, but here's the thing I wanted to talk about. There's a gentleman named Shinji Mikami, and I imagine most people listening to me say this right now have heard that name before. At the very least, you probably heard me talk about him quite a bit during the Resident Evil block we did last year. So, yeah, Shinji Mikami is sort of a legend in game development. Like, he started off just kind of doing some random stuff at Capcom, working in arcades, and then sort of accidentally his way into working on a game you've probably heard of called Resident Evil. Now, Resident Evil end statement, and so as a consequence of that, he ended up becoming part of the formulation of what's called Capcom Production Studio 4, a studio that's actually still going to this very day, which are the ones who work on Resident Evil. So he worked there for a while, but he kept getting this is funny to me. He kept getting promoted further up and up and up the company until this is his own words, he wasn't as hands-on as he preferred to be with game development. So he ended up leaving Capcom because he was over promoted after he made Resident Evil 4 specifically, which yeah, that was his baby, by the way. And so he was like, all right, I'm out. I was like, okay, sure. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna form my own studio. Okay, well, what's your own studio? Well, he formed an initial studio, which made a game called God Hand, you may or may not have actually heard of. But that studio was then rearranged into another studio, and then he helped found another studio, which I'm sure most of you have heard, called Platinum Games. So far, we've had Capcom Studio 4, Clover Studio, and freaking Platinum. He worked with Platinum working on a game called Vanquish, which you may or may not have actually heard of. Then he left Platinum, let them go do their own thing. And it was like, I want to make another. It's now like his fourth studio. This man has helped found. Don't worry, he's actually founded another one recently. That's not a joke. And the other studio was Tango Gameworks. And so he founded Tango Gameworks and was like, okay, and they went together and they made Evil Within. We were talking extensively over the last few games we've played. What is a horror game? Evil Within is like copy paste horror game. Like that's default, right? If you're wondering if you were to look up horror game in a textbook, Evil Within is what a horror game is. So that studio made Evil Within and Evil Within 2. During the development of Evil Within 2, one of the gentlemen who worked at Tango, and I actually don't remember his name, forgive me, hang on. There it is, John Johannes. John Johannes was like, hey, I'm bouncing around an idea in my head for a game, but it's not really horror-y. And Shinji Mikami, being an awesome dude, was like, let's do it. And just sell me on the game. And John is like, okay, well, I want to do a game where like you've got combat, kind of like what we were doing over on the Platinum stuff, but I want it to be rhythm-based. And Mikami's like, done! And gave the green lit, and it restructured the company towards working on this game that we're playing today, Hi-Fi Rush. And then he left Tango Gameworks. To my knowledge, Mikami didn't actually have any personal hand in working on Hi-Fi Rush. He just was the one who made sure the game got greenlit. And then he went off, and again, I'm not joking, he went off and founded another, I think we're up to 5 now, another company, which is called Unbound. They have not yet put anything out. But that's been there for about 3 years now, give or take. And now he's working there, and I'm whatever that company makes is probably going to be good. Just based on context clues. And then he'll probably leave the company and they'll go move on to work on something else. Like, it's just this dude. Yeah, dude, he just goes around. He just sprinkles a little bit of fairy dust wherever he goes and then moves on to the next thing. Like, yep, all right, let's go. You see why I wanted to talk about Mikami, because, well, he's kind of the Lucille Ball of Hi-Fi Rush. He didn't actually make Hi-Fi Rush, but he's the reason Hi-Fi Rush got made, right? Anyways. He's just making everyone else look bad. That's what's going on here. Anyways, so, as I mentioned earlier, there's a streamer mode, which is great, because otherwise I wouldn't be streaming this game. Yeah, he's a producer doing his damn job. How's that for shocking? I mean, he's not the first one we've covered, but damn. Like I said, making everyone else look bad. Let me, hang on, I'm a little cable tied here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I was playing Pikmin 4 with the kiddos before the power got cut. There we go. All right. Yeah, exactly, Bud Fulkerson. How do you know, Ross? Tell me in great detail. All right, let's see that Crafton logo. That's what I want to see in my life right there. Oh yeah, real quick. Someone, Ross, was actually talking about how a lot of people, including me, are very down on Unreal. And I want to stress that the reason why is because of bad design. It's not really Unreal itself. It's more like Unreal happens to be the vehicle that a lot of game devs use who don't have the ability to do design. So they just kind of do generic Unreal. This game is also made in Unreal. It is not generic Unreal. But speaking of, I do want to say some shoutouts and thank yous. Let's see, to Ann Diddy, Blue Dragon EXE, Bragwin, Chill Pangolin, Dark Day 95, Doom Rider 56, Dream Whisperer, Ect Klug, Frieza 2000, Game Geek 5698, Golden Ratio, Innocence, Jesse's Mask, Judo Joker, Loke the Night Reaper, Lucas Slaughter, Mr. Red 97, Noctis Sex Soul, Ojunix, Pajama Day, Roman Cure, Roxy 64, Shadow, no, not Shadow Machine, but Ciela, TSB, Terjak Catalan, Trihexia 007, Umbral Magnus, Unicorn Scotch, Zar 387, Zeiss, Grand Spectre, Kitten Fan 76, Churen, and Kennex Cow, the person who put this game on the list, Gigapudding, and our majority interest pushers. I don't remember what I've been defaulting to stakeholders because it is technically accurate, but I can't remember what we had. Acolytes? No. Advocates. That was the word. Our majority advocates, which actually also includes Chill Pangolin. I screwed up on that earlier. Shadow Machine, and that Rift person. Thank you, all of you, very, very much for making this happen. Yeah, no, this is Unreal. Unreal 4, I want to say? I could double check. Yeah, no, Unreal can be used to good effect. Problem is, most don't. And, like, okay, hang on. Let's talk the Unreal thing very quickly, because this will be a very quick discussion. The problem is, a lot of people don't have the inclination, time, money, or skill to put out good, high-quality graphics. I don't necessarily mean high fidelity, just high quality, right? So they use kind of a pre-baked engine, and then they just do that. Now, no real judgment there, right? Like, if I was to put a game out, it would probably look like trash, because I don't have time to polish up the graphics either. The problem is, most people in that category then use Unreal, and then use all the default template stuff, which looks terrible. Not because it's not high quality, but because the Unreal stuff actually looks bad by default. Like, Unreal's default template stuff is not good. That's where that negative comes from. That's where that derision derives from. Yeah, some games actually do something with Unreal, and yeah, you can do some great stuff with it. Is that by design? Do they make it bad on purpose? So, okay. Near as I can tell, the answer to that question is yes, but that is presumption, not fact. Near as I can tell, the actual developers at Unreal want that washed out, bad color, bad dithering, weird shading, blurry, depth of field, just bloom, lens flare mess. They want that, near as I can tell, because they consistently push for more of it in the default settings. And it's like, why? Anyways, thank you, Croatia, for the sub. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Alright. New game. So, difficulty settings. I'm torn on these, if these are a negative or not. Because, for the most part, what this does is changes damage and health. Now, there's a couple of other things. For example, it changes stun time, it changes rhythm timing, and it changes drop rate. So, like, the mere existence of the rhythm timing makes me inclined towards being like, But it is otherwise lazy difficulty. There is one asterisk to this, and that asterisk is something I cannot and will not show you. And that will be the fact that there's this whole other difficulty which you can't even see until you've beaten the game before. That difficulty, obviously, is everything hits you like a truck and everything's cool, whatever. But the big thing is if your combo meter ever gets below, I believe, C, so if it ever reaches D tier, then you instantly die. Published by Crafted. Don't lie to me.
Next. Next. I said next.
Huh?
I already hate the main character. I hate him. I want him to die.
Chai, is it?
Yep.
Named after a T.
Rockstar?
Future Rockstar.
And can I pause? I cannot pause cutscenes. Can I skip cutscene? Okay, I can't skip cutscenes either.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay Campus.
Yes!
I have hit every button on my controller, and nothing has happened. At least I can alt-tab. So let's give those negatives. All the negatives!
Welcome, applicants, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body. Together, we create better lives.
And now, the CEO of Vandalay Technologies, Kale Vandalay!
Tell me if you recognize this voice actor.
A historic day. You're the best of the best, and about to be even better. Thanks to our robot enhancements, Vandalay has always been about helping those in need. And you all in Project Armstrong are about to show the world just how special you can become.
I'm just gonna give it away. It's Ezio.
Now go. Get ready for a better life.
It's Roger Craig Smith.
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
I hate this guy so much. I hate him. I want him to die. But yeah, Roger Craig Smith is rather well known for having great range. Which is why I bothered to point it out, because a lot of people don't actually recognize him when he's there.
The best of the best, Mimosa.
Production asked for test subjects, Kale. Marketing delivered.
Don't pin it on Rekka. Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me losers.
It'll work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects. What a piece of junk.
He's also the modern voice of Raphael in TMNT. It's fine. It's fine. You've received the anniversary bundle. Okay, thanks. Cool. You deserve that. Nice arm, though.
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
There it is. It's A.
Okay.
I found this. You do have to hold it down. It's right there.
Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Ah! Hold up. What's that button? There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good.
Oh dear, my cleaning has caused an even greater mess. Your jumping, however, was impressive.
Thanks. So, yeah, you're already feeling the beat.
Did you come to check out what a great job I did stacking these boxes? Or
Oh, sorry. Accidentally skipped. No! I didn't mean to. I swear. I lost Giga. I already lost Giga.
Man, that surgery drained me out. That hit the spot.
Yeah, so when I say the game is rhythm-based, a lot of people think I just mean the combat. Those people are wrong. I gotta stress for a second. This is simultaneously easier and harder to do than it sounds. I want to talk about this a moment, just for a second, okay? Because the thing is, in most games, when they have like a rhythm section, Donkey Kong Country, for example, both Returns and Tropical Freeze have a rhythm stage. The thing is, that's harder to do than it sounds because everything has to essentially be manually synced up. And therefore, everything has to have a universal timer attached to it right at the beginning of the stage, and it's a whole thing, right? But if you design a rhythm game like this, what you can do, and what they did talk about doing, I don't know if they actually did this, because again, I found very little development history behind this game, which is very frustrating. But what you can do is you can design a universal ticker that's just kind of always going in the background. In other words, if I could explain this differently, you know how most games have to define what a second is, what time is? In fact, all games have to define it. They just do something else. But yeah, if you define that ticker, that rhythm, that beat from the beginning as something that the game is always keeping track of, from that point on, you can then use that to determine the beat of everything else because you have defined the rhythm. Ergo, if you design the whole game around the concept, it's actually much easier to do. Well, hi, Ozunix. Brofist. I do hope you are doing as well as you can be on this interesting day. I'll put that towards Grim Fandango, Dispatch, and FF7R2. Done. That's how you can do things like having the animations and the music and the timing and the interface and everything is just all to the beat. I mean, there's a reason why certain games are harder to get running than others, Retu from the past. And yeah, some games, an extraordinarily common, yeah, look at his movement. An extraordinarily common trick, I've actually talked about this a lot, is to tie time to frame rate, which is an obvious choice until it runs into any issues with frame rate whatsoever. It's why some games, for speedruns, they'll actually specifically change the frame rate, because it changes how physics work, among other things. Hi, Elizar. No, you poor things.
We told you no more than 10 boxes at once. Look at what you have done. Surely we will face consequences. It has been a privilege working with all of you.
Yeah, a lot of console games specifically did the tie it to frame rate, because it's a console game. You're never going to play a PS2 game in anything other than 30 or 60 FPS, right?
Please collect your belongings.
Time to get out of these clothes.
Yeah, I'm tired of staring at my butt here. God, I know it's a good butt, but Jesus. Yeah, Eris from FF7, Elizar. Chai, you suck. Just so you know.
Wow.
Yes, Philly Terrell. No napping, there's work to be done.
Hey!
Alright, kid. Robotic arm, LX-75, magnetic waste management fixture.
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in. Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, what?
I mean, they did say magnetic waste disposal, whatever, so... So, yeah. Very, very typical, you know, hey, congrats, you're the superhero. Origin story. But I'm completely with it. Because this game is ridiculous. And if you're gonna be ridiculous, own it.
Okay. Yep. What is going on?
Yeah, he fights like he's using a mace. Which, yeah, makes sense. Congrats, you're a cyborg.
If I'm getting this right... First, music player in my chest. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And... this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like I'm on a stage.
I hate this moron so much.
Whoa.
All right.
right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out. Now try a combo and beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like. Look at you. Perfect timing on that one.
Oh, yeah!
Your attacks always land on the beat, but press the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle. Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over.
I want to test something.
Some real damage. The heavy attack. This one takes 2 beats to land, so listen carefully for the beat in the middle.
I got this.
All right. Now try out a heavy combo and rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for. What a pro! You got it!
Woo, yeah! And the crowd goes wild!
Chai! 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 Chai!
Is this the guy?
You want an autograph?
No.
I'll get you an autograph. Thank you!
He seems like a moron.
Oh, anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect!
What? No, I was just... Well, here we go.
Take him out!
Do we just kill those bots? Are we a murderer?
Well, that was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
It's okay. I'm sure we won't murder many people in this playthrough.
Ricky here, and what's this I hear about a defect running wild in Rekka's zone? Anyone sees this kid running around? Rekka wants you to smash him. No defect gets out of protection. Not on Rekka's watch.
Okay, clearly not someone I want to run into.
Yes. Speaking of people we will murder later.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
Sure.
What are you?
Vandelay Smartfridge VASF07, but commonly known as Smidge.
Not very catchy, but...
I can analyze your well-being and guide you to satisfaction. Let me indulge.
Hey, no indulging.
You seem to have musical robot powers. Would you like me to explain your malfunctioning abilities? So it seems your problem may be attacking enemies to the beat.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, the beat is hard to find, like inner peace. But here are some tips. Your attacks always land on the beat.
Game, I'm not 5. This is the 3rd time you've explained the premise.
And since it's beneficial to attack on the beat, pressing the attack button again when your hit strikes is the perfect time.
That makes sense.
And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist. But rather than explaining it, why don't you try it out on me?
You want me to hit you?
I can tell this excites you.
Now let's try a heavy attack.
Seriously, this is literally the third tutorial now.
Just like I thought. You can do it.
Wow, these fridges are great. You really do know me.
I know everything about you. I look forward to our next chat.
Okay, that was just creepy.
Let me know if you'd like to try again.
No, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to do a fourth tutorial. I swear to God, if there is a fourth tutorial. Wait, what, Frisco Born? Hold up. Am I supposed to attack on the beat? Cecil. That's an enemy. Whoops. Okay, so that costs health. That's what I was thinking.
That's the defect? Looks suspicious.
Gross.
Could be.
Hey! You looking for me?
Get him!
Try and catch this?
Yeah, the elevator to the beat, that's vaguely impressive. I don't think I've seen that before.
Now, what am I supposed to do?
Hey! You alright? Thanks for helping my cat. Need a hand?
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Tried to do that like 3 times, game. I've actually seen quite a bit about this game. It was sort of impossible to avoid it in speedrunning circles.
Turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
I'm not sure there's any spoilers to speak of. Or put another way, I don't know any spoilers off the top of my head.
I was watching you down there. You seem very good at dodging.
Oh. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Analyzing your personal data, and I can see that your dodge is very versatile. Apparently, dodging with the beat enables up to a triple dodge, and even pulling items from far away. Dodging in the air is not only useful in fights, but also for getting to hard-to-reach places. But I know what you're thinking. Light and heavy attacks can be chained right after a dodge.
I actually wasn't thinking about that.
Of course you were. But make sure to press the attack button right after a dodge.
No, this is the people who made Evil Within push-ups. And Evil Within 2. This continues to not be a joke.
So how about it? Try it out on me.
Okay, well, sorry in advance.
Your hits only fill me with joy.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Correct. I thought you should know. Ah, yes. You are very busy. I'll just be waiting here if you need me.
Camera. Yeah, I don't even care. Moving on.
Anyone who thinks that taking a break today is getting crushed. My eyes are everywhere. Looking out for slackers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, hold on. I get the join now, update your body cybernetics thing. What's with the heart thing right next to it? Fine, I'll do the stupid thing.
I was watching you down there.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm apparently dodging with the beat. Dodging in the air is not a... But I know what you're thinking.
I actually wasn't.
Of course you were. So,
Okay.
your hit so... That was incorrect. I thought you should know. Hooray! But there's still one more move up your sleeve. Fantastic.
Well, thanks for the refreshing beverage.
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescuer? You said you'd help out? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Good, you made it. Down here. All right, so I'll keep this quick. I saw you fight back there. I think we might be able to help each other.
I thought...
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm power was crazy, but this is... probably better off by myself.
Dude, listen. Vandelay's up to something, and I said I can help.
Thanks, but I'm good.
I hate him so much.
808's not responding. What did you do?
Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? I think we got something here.
Look who's back. Andy's got a friend?
And an active imagination.
He's got a new skill up his sleeve. A beat hit. It's a timing-based bonus attack at the end of a combo.
By the way, 4th tutorial.
Watch for the timing circle.
Or 5th, actually.
The attack button to land it. Talk is cheap. Let's try it out. Ooh. Give it another try.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There it is. Going pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the 2 circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
This is awesome!
Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage, so don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it? I think we got something going on here. Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cap for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
You better not run off with her.
Oh god, which one was Erica Lenbeck? Like, I recognize that name. There's a heart piece. Like, I recognize... Oh god damn it, stop the game! Oh my god! I saw me play the game, god damn it! Hit beat is not that complex of a concept, game! This is not Crusader Kings 5!
You seem to have a new friend. I hope it has not replaced me.
Wait, we were friends?
But you seem able to do a beat hit now.
Wow, you really can't read into my innermost thoughts.
Oh god.
Correctly activating a beat hit seems to unleash enormous power. The musically inclined may be able to just hear the countdown and attack accordingly. But a more visual solution is to wait until timing circles overlap. If you're still having trouble, you can tap the attack button every beat before the attack and still land it as well. You'll want to use this one, so I'll be your practice buddy. How about a light combo first? I know you know this one. And now let's try that heavy combo again. I want to see you shine. Such energy. It gives me tingles. Please enjoy a cool and calming beverage. I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Yeah, I liked the drawn abs. Whoa, hi.
Bring it on. Ready for more?
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. I need to get out of wherever I am.
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
So many buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that literally says QA Center on it.
Oh, yeah. That one.
With that way out, they're probably expecting you, so...
You had me at way out. Let's go.
Hold up. Today's QA count. Defects smashed, 70%. Defects blown up, 25%. Defects eaten, 3%. Defects banished to the void, 2%. Hi, Evo. So yeah, this is what Unreal can look like. This is actually a really good example. Remember, I was actually specifically telling you how Unreal doesn't do terrain well. Well, here's what Unreal doing terrain well looks like. Thank you, Giga. Of course, the sisters like my outfit. Alright, so let's give a negative for Chai. Let's give another negative for Chai. Let's give another negative for Chai. And let's give another negative for Chai. I mean, kind of on Falkenstein. Even Expedition 33, which does some good stuff with its engine, still kind of makes a lot of its terrain areas look, I'm going to be nice about this, bad. Yeah, everything's to the beat. Everything. had some initial thoughts, as is my wont.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice.
Yeah.
We need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
Yeah. Yeah. First impressions. Stop tutorializing me! Oh my god! Visuals are nice. Music's nice. Core conceit is nice. Combat takes some getting used to. I'm probably gonna suck at it. I should mention, I'm not very good at rhythm games. Ah, perfect. Hang on. No! Wait! Well, we play as someone who is idiot years old. Damn it! Okay. Well, let's see if I can go around. Didn't look like I could. Rekka here, this is important, so all caps this time. Kale's visiting the facility and Rekka knows all you grimy grease hands are fixing your nuts and bolts to get the things working. But Rekka wants this place shining on Armstrong Day. Did someone spell check those Armstrong scanners? Hear that voice? That's the crowd cheering when those Armstrong units are pumping out to the public. And when Rekka gets her nice bonus at the end of the fiscal, Rekka will be sure to name check you all in that millisecond before Rekka kicks back and gives yourself a round of applause. So, typical corrupt person, got it.
I'm telling you, that was Kale in the flesh. You don't even have flesh. You wouldn't know. Actually being in production, does that count that I met him? No, it doesn't. So get over it and let's fix this staircase.
Aw. Oh, hey, it's the love poster from earlier. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what it wants me to do, isn't it? Oh, whatever. I got it. That's the important part. Heart piece get.
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
Did you know? Corporate life sucks. Alright, I'm ready. Give me my next tutorial.
Hello there again, friend.
Yeah. Hey.
I was just looking around, and it seems like the whole world seems to be moving to your musical superpowers.
You know, I was actually noticing that too.
Finding the beat is as simple as looking around. Even the environment reacts to the beat. I think this is what those young people call being in the zone.
Maybe? But anyways, that's cool.
Sure. I mean, Eva would know what being in the zone is. Sometimes she just zones out for days at a time. In a zen state, drawing, endlessly drawing one picture. But let me tell you, that one picture looks extremely good. Pringles are gross. So, for those who are not aware, Pringles aren't actually made from potatoes. I know that sounds strange. So, Pringles are made from dried up potato remains. And I know what you're thinking. Well, what's the difference? Do me a favor sometime. Eat a potato chip that's made from a potato, and then eat a potato chip that's made from potato chip remains, and you'll be able to tell the difference immediately. Just immediately. Yeah, they're like McNuggets. They're not actually made out of chicken. Having said that, there are a few flavors which I have liked over the years. But, and this is not a joke, to be clear, I can't eat too many Pringles. They make me feel sick. I was actually curious why they make me feel sick, which then led me to looking up how they're made. By the way, in addition to being made with a bunch of potato dried up bits, they're also made with a bunch of oil.
Oh! I remembered something else.
Must be really important.
With everything moving to the beat, that also means Vandelay's robots. Looking at your recorded data, it seems all Vandelay security units are moving and acting to the same rhythm as you. Which means, by paying close attention, you'll know exactly when attacks will come. On the beat! Feel the beat to attack, feel the beat to dodge. Things are seeming quite simple now.
So simple we have had 7 tutorials explaining it! Oh, sorry, let's get an 8th in while we're here.
Oh, you look a bit tired.
I think I'm okay.
Sometimes it's best to take a rest. By that, I mean a rest combo. After a light attack hits, wait 1 beat, and then attack again with a light attack to create a new combo. You'll know when to press the beat because you'll hear a clap sound. And even better, this combo will take you and your enemies into the air.
Wow, sounds neat. But I may need to practice.
I hoped you'd say that. Take my breath away.
Yeah, sure.
Now that's it. Enjoy a drink. On me, of course.
I will always enjoy drinks on you, Smidge. Yeah, he draws on the abs. I've got it. Microtransactions. Disable tutorial.
Uh-oh.
And we're dead. And now we're dead.
I think I found a shortcut.
Oh my god, it's a 2D section. It literally is a 2D section. I can't.
Whoa, this campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandelay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai? All right then.
They really want me to double jump, don't they? That's the 3rd jump that has been weirdly hard if you do a single jump. I'm just gonna double jump. I can see why. Never mind. That makes perfect sense. So our horizontal movement is almost nothing when we're jumping. Do you see that? Do you see how little distance we cover with a double jump? Look at that. That's on me for assuming that the vertical height was indicative, which it isn't. We go pretty far up, but hardly any sideways. How are you alive? Are you too stupid to take damage? Is that what this is? I mean, stupidity as a superpower has been addressed before in some stories. Some fictions. Unit blah over at the lab. Sansa wants this unit out there for sale today, even though he thought of the idea yesterday. Product name: expanded battery pack for Project Armstrong power units. By design, the battery's made to fail at a 6-month mark, exactly a minute past warranty period. Sansa wants to put out the battery supercharger to help that. I don't know what he wants anymore. You didn't hear it from me, but all it does is mess up the charge and wear it out faster. But FYI, this thing is like a lightning rod. Sansa didn't want any protective covering since it looked cooler. Wear rubber gloves or something. It's the second time they mentioned a Zanzo in all this.
Battery production activated. Don't touch the red lasers. Obviously.
Of course it lasers in time to the beat. Why wouldn't it?
Cool. What's that?
I wouldn't touch that. Well, you're not dead. That's a plus.
The opposite, actually. It feels like I'm powered up.
808 is showing me you've got a lot of energy stored up in your arm. How about letting it out?
Ugh.
Please don't explode.
Hang on. Do not touch power cores. If you have already touched power cores and are still alive, please contact HR for all complaints. Of course, it's called the reverb gauge. No, this isn't a rhythm game. There's no rhythm happening. Let me tutorialize this for the 8th time, Evo. Oh, I'm all about that lo-fi. So about that 8th tutorial.
Oh, wow! You seem to be able to now use special attacks.
That literally just happened.
Reminder, I know a lot about you.
Yeah.
But these special attacks are key. You really are channeling your energy here. Landing beep hits will knock batteries out of your enemies to charge your reverb gauge. But it seems like all the energy will disappear after a battle. Seems like you aren't built to hold that much of a charge. So remember to use it while you have it.
Like they say, if you don't use it, that's not how I remember.
Oh, wow!
That
Remind
Yeah.
But these landing beep hits will... But it seems like all the energy...
Like they say, if you don't use it...
You live with constant regret over what could have been, correct?
That's not how I remember it.
No defects.
Found him! Wrecker wants him wasted. So let's waste him.
No, it's not a rhythm game at all.
Not bad at all.
Improve. Even the pipes are moving to the beat, which is kind of terrifying, actually. I don't think pipes are supposed to do that. Giga, did you... Oh, never mind. Look, I'm not accusing you of anything, just maybe your production lines need a bit of work, Giga. That's all I'm saying. We need to send you back to the 15th tutorial for Satisfactory really quick. And now that you finished the 15th tutorial, here's the 16th tutorial. No, Rekka's a moron. She's head of production. UA, I'm not sure which. And she seems to think that the best possible thing to do is to prevent defects from being detected, not from being made.
3, 2, 1, go! Awesome!
Okay. It is very corporate, which is the problem. So... It's not actually my pet cat robot, but yes is the answer to your question. I'm not sure whose pet cat robot it is yet. Yeah, we have a cat minion. What, if I was, like, being evil, Don Crow? What fake thing would I make? Offense! Don't hit.
Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools? I got a better idea.
You mean a literally worse idea? Like an objectively... Oh, fine. Okay, whatever.
And the beat goes on.
Why does that work? And don't quote percussive maintenance at me. I know what percussive maintenance it is. Let's be honest. We probably died on the Surge Chamber. And this is literally all in our head. This is the last few seconds before we pass out from blood loss.
I told you to check that generator. You had one job. You set me up. What? Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well, someone fixed it, so stop yelling at me.
You're welcome. God, this really is a game of walk logic. It's not even a complaint, it just is.
Sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date.
What?
Sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
What? Robots deserve sick days too, Giga. You're not robotist, are you? Oh my god, I'm sick. Oh. I had no idea you were like that, Giga. Jesus. I've lost track. Are we up to our 10th tutorial or our 11th at this point? Get on this. Hello, Mr. Roquefort. I think you may have sent this to me accidentally. Okay, look what I have to deal with. Just tell me what's going on with the Q4 delivery numbers. Rekka, look at her done. Can you stop yelling? Caps lock is broken. Rekka works hard and types hard. I don't care how hard you work. If these units aren't out the door, we won't make the Q4 forecast. And then tell Zanzo to stop coming in so hot with the designs. Design is his problem. Making them is yours. Don't mess! Rekka will get the Armstrong line up and running in 17 hours. While you're counting bills, Rekka's smashing rivets. You don't smash rivets. Look, all your hype, Top, it'll live up to it. I'm pretty sure Chai is stupider than Rekka. I mean, Rekka is at least successful at her job. And her job, to be very clear, is making money. I accept this. Okay, I don't accept this.
Rhythm games are too hard. I want to relax, but you gotta time it right. I'll get back to work. Just one more game.
This is how I play video games in real life. On my phone and smashing it like I want to destroy said phone.
How about combining those heavy and light attacks for even more combos and beat hits?
Hey, look, combo tutorial 1 and combo tutorial 2. So about that 10 and 11. Listen, you're not Gib, Evo. Listen, Evo, listen. We're dead, okay? We're dead. This is all happening on our brains. What's left of them?
Timing gets a little trickier, but give it a shot. Perfect, like it should be.
Zero defects.
Got another combo for you. Let's see how you handle this one. Hey, don't give up. You are really good at this.
No, I'm not. Don't lie to me.
Almost out of here.
I say, where's our mini boss? Who's gonna be a tutorial? Ah, it's just a okay. Interesting. So you can actually interrupt actions.
Whoops.
Tracking guard, Mr. Red. I'm surprised anyone remembers that, but yes, that statement is true. Probably Evo.
Hey, look! Exit! Told you this was easy.
That's bait, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
With what? Nothing I can't handle.
Alright, let's go spring the trap then, I guess. By the way, for anybody curious, if you decide to pick up this game and play it, you probably will be hearing a different version of the game. Because you'll have a lot of licensed music.
You must disapprove of my Yes, I do not. Please, I have work to do.
Do you? Because that kind of destroyed... Okay, whatever. I'm getting the feeling the 05 car series are getting overlooked. Back when you were in charge of QA, we made sure the quality was there, but we also saw if things could be fixed. Dent in the body? Replace it and everything's fine. Light not working? Just fix it. But now with one NIL, it's all or nothing. Even a scratch and there's nothing but a crater left behind. QA should inspect something. It doesn't need rocket launchers. Yeah, Evo, you don't need rocket launchers. Days without D. Does that say days? Whatever.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production, Rekka!
Oh no.
Hell! There you are, little man. Messing with Rekka's crew, Rekka's production, and worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record!
Your security tried to kill me!
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled!
EULAs aren't laws.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey. And our QA's the best in the business. Hell!
Whoa!
I wanted to see the sign. I'm all sad. It was like 900-something thousand days without a defect or something like that. So yeah, tutorial boss. Because we gotta have one last tutorial. Number 13? God, I don't know. I've completely lost track.
I like defense.
That's good?
I like how they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
Inspection level 1 million.
Let's rock, big boy.
Bring it.
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
So not quite an Andros boss, but getting there. It's Evo! Giga! God damn it, women! Did I just go through the floor?
Go get him.
'Cause I think I went through the floor. What? I mean, I do have literal magic, so at this point, whatever.
Time to get serious!
So you had what? He has a serious mode? Okay. God damn it. I apparently cannot get the timing on the QTE to save my life. God damn it, depth perception.
You almost got him.
I can see that.
Come on. There we go.
Does that literally say weak point on the forehead?
By design, speaks for itself.
God damn it. What the? Oh, there we go.
You got a killer track. But every song's gotta end.
And we're dead. Look up when Evil Within 2 came out, Evo. That's not the... Self-destruct in... I hate him so much. I hate him. There you go, 2017. So when did this game come out? Because I'm pretty sure it was like 2022? Somewhere around there? 23? 23, there you go. So this game was in development for 6 years. A little over 6 years, actually. Alright. Let me give more negatives here. Let's see. Negative for everything. Negative for fun. Negative for humor. I don't know. 40 years of analyzing fiction, Chill Pangolin. Stupid people are usually written pretty badly. And it's... you want me to actually talk about this. So here's the thing. Making a character stupid is often seen as writing shorthand for making a character relatable. This is actually a very, 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 very common trope in television, in books, in video games, in movies, in poems, in songs. It's extremely common, right? That's why you have the idiot protagonist. Now, there's a lot of flavors of idiot protagonist, and obviously an idiot can still be well written, well presented, well documented, well acted, well whatever, right? But the problem is, most of the time, they just go with the easy route. In fact, it's very similar to the Unreal discussion we had earlier. Unreal is not particularly necessarily a bad engine. That's debatable, but the point is that Unreal, in and of itself, is not the problem. The problem is what you do with it, right? So if you just use the default Unreal stuff, then it sucks. So, if you just use the default idiot character archetype, it sucks. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. And if you exaggerate at the point of ludicrousness, then it sucks. I'm sorry, but what they did to Homer, for example, what they did to Fry in early Futurama are two excellent examples of taking a character, making them an idiot, and then and it's terrible. What they did to Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2 is a good example of this. What they did to... Oh, God, I'm trying to think of other big examples here. It's easier for me to actually list the other examples, because I usually just erase the idiot protagonist example from my mind, because I can't stand it. I'm sick to death of it. Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3 is a good example of making someone who is not intelligent without making him just, like... If at any point in time you question how your protagonist is even still alive, maybe you've screwed up somewhere. Now, one moment. And yeah, exactly. How is this person alive? Good question. Days without defects. 0.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right.
Are you scared?
What? No. I mean, it is a little dark. Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Or like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
Hello? Catbot? A rope snare? What are you? Cartoon character?
I like how it's still
So
like
that's where the magic happens, huh? My name is Peppermint.
Wait, that voice! You're the cat!
808 is my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is whistleblower level.
So... bad?
Yes. And I'm working with a team to expose them. We're small, but...
Small meaning just you and your cats? I'm bigger than this.
Says Rockstar here. Do you even actually play guitar?
no.
Well,
Figures. I'll talk.
um...
Look, this campus is a maze of hallways, lifts, and dead ends, filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
Nah, so far I've done pretty...
Horrible if it wasn't for me? Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess.
Perfect.
Yeah, me too, Evo. He's relatable. Why? Well, because he's lazy. He's allowed to lounge about. Doesn't, care about anything. Oh, and he's an idiot.
This is your hideout? You really are a small operation.
Well, now we're +1. You can rest on that sofa.
Luxury suite, I see.
By the way, I may be able to help you out with some upgrades if you have some spare parts. Let's chat before we head out.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. So he's going to have a character arc. No, you just confirmed it for, or rather, Don Crow just confirmed it for me.
Man, what have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years. So tell me, do you like me or Peppermint more? Be honest.
Yeah, TV teenagers.
Did you not hear me? I said let's chat before you head out.
He's 25.
Sorry.
Wow. That's... I remember where I was at 25. I was not this. In fact, I'd already been run over by a car by the time I was 25. God. How... What... So, hang on. That would have been 2007. I already had my networking job. You know, the one I started the show at, by the time I was 25. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. I do love having my buttons pushed. Wait, no, the opposite of that. Okay.
I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
More fight? Can you be more specific?
I set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them.
Buying them?
Chance to learn new special attacks.
Special attacks? Oh, those are expensive as hell. Wow.
Make sure you have enough before buying.
Jesus, those are expensive.
Special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
Yeah, that's great. That
I see. So, I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
And finally, here are items for some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
That's okay. I played Persona 5.
Let me see what you got.
Alright, what do we got? That increases max health. That increases max reverb. That's a life. It's a 1-up. And that's a charge special attack. Okay. So we can buy combos, which I am not going to do. So we can get a heal special. It's expensive as hell, but having a heal would be nice. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just equip that really quick. And then buy a health up. Listen, I gotta eat. Gears? Yes, I have to eat gears. Okay, whatever.
Okay, ready when you are, Peppermints. What's the grand plan?
All right, check this out. Mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said, top secret. And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the production facility. Using my skills and your powers, we break into the production head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I was listening, but...
So there's all the bosses.
Great. While you're away, I can sync up with your tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait, are you implying...
No.
I'm here, baby.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. try to keep a low profile.
Come on, 808. Let's have some fun.
And yeah, for those of you that are not aware of this, there's a narrative rule. This is not actually a joke. If you are shown the plan, you are being shown the plan so you could see what happens when the plan goes badly. If you are not shown the plan, it's because everything is going to go according to plan. And of course, you don't know what the plan is. It's a very old rule of fiction. Going back, like, at least a century.
Can't believe you got a drink out of that thing. If you hit the machine just right, it won't eat your credits. Take it from a master like me.
There are probably some exceptions to that, but I can't even think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure there are some. The HR department. I don't want to make a disturbance, but being that I am in charge of taking care of Production Central Garden, I'm curious over the reason for its existence. Our ads tell people it's for inter-office communication, but employees are requested to not go through the garden. This is confusing for the employees since it's beautified but never used. Never mind the amount of work I and the cleanup team put in making it look immaculate. I'm also questioning the intent of the world's largest hedge maze inside this as well. I suppose Persona 5 does count as a subversion thing. But it's stretching it a little bit, but at the same time, that's still not telling you the plan. It's telling you a fake plan. So I guess it's like a side asterisk of the format. Like, here's the fake plan. Oh no. So I've noticed they use a lot of the same doodads. I don't mind. It's just I've noticed it.
Hey, there's Kale. And that's, what's her name? The old Vandalay boss.
Roxanne Vandalay? Are you serious, Chai? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
Jeez, you don't need to yell.
Just give credit where it's due.
Maybe Roxanne founded the company, but Kale, cool dude, nice hair.
He's riding the coattails of a real pioneer.
What did he ever do to you?
Let's just focus on the mission.
Okay, so he did something to her. She has some connection to Roxanne. And she's the good corporate, whereas he's the bad corporate. Did I miss anything there? Yeah, sorry, I didn't say pumpernickel on purpose. I mean, I just said pumpernickel. You know what I mean. I mean, you know what I mean, though, Eva, right? It's like the good king, right? I mean, we've talked about this before. You can only have good billionaires in fiction, right? Same concept.
There goes our low profile.
Come on, this is more fun. And as long as Rekka doesn't...
Attention! Rekka here! That defect was spotted in my building! I'm half hoping none of you chump security get it, so I can rip them apart, piece by piece.
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I thought you said this was more fun.
She's got you there, moron. And no thank you, sir. If you're gonna tell me the same thing the tutorial already said me, I'm good. Yeah, could you tutorialize me on that, please?
Why do they give me such unrealistic goals? They want me to lift the big boxes with these tiny hands.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to get into this. But let's be clear. The fact that Gabe is considered one of the better billionaires says something more about the billionaires than it says about Gabe. Because he is one of the better ones. Once again, for whatever that's worth. No, I'm actually with you, Schism.
What's going on here?
Bypass... Hang on, what? Production line blocked? No. Production line number deemed redundant. Bypass until further notice. He's had a valve, Lord Harriman. Audibly paranoid tone. Well, finally got the whole room automated. Makes me think that once the robots finish automating the production line, what happens to our positions? Are we going to lose them to some machines who automate better than we automate? But how much more automatic can automation get? Am I getting scrapped over this? The robot continues to sob for 25 minutes. The joke there is that it's the robot that's automating the robots to get... Because, you know, see, the robot is concerned about losing his job to automation. Do you get it? All right. Yeah, okay, fine. No, I'll keep hitting it. Yes, I hate them vending machines. I've never forgotten the time that one ate my dollar.
Guy, bad news for your pride, but you won't make that jump.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on your arm. It's magnetic, right? You should be able to hook onto that point.
No, I actually heard the robots at the beginning of the stage. Thank you very much.
That was awesome.
I just didn't care. The way they were talking about it sounded like that's how you get health items, but I didn't need health items, so I didn't bother. Yeah. Wait, how do they do that for the... Huh. Never mind. I take it back. That's fair. I should have kept going just to see if it gives something other than health.
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a music item in it.
Ty, use your magnet on the enemies to close in on them.
enemy number 3.
It's mine.
Whoa there, big guy!
Thank you, Knuckles.
Get here!
Ty, at least find a back route, maybe?
Why?
Looks like a path up through there.
Yep. Okay. So which way is the optional route? That's the real question. Because one of these is the way forward, and one of these is an optional route. That looks like the way forward, so let's go this way. I suppose that's the necessity of a game like this. You kind of have to keep hearing the same song, right? Fun fact, in Crypt of the Necrodancer, most of the songs are like 2 minutes long, and that's your time limit. When the song runs out, you're done. That's how they got around that particular problem. Just limit your time. So I apparently want bajillions of this stuff.
Wow, this is pretty good. This will be cool to hang up in the hideout.
How do you... Alright, I'm ready.
Hello there. I can feel a very special attraction between you and I.
Oh my god.
What is it this time?
Your magnet. It gets you where you need to go, and fast. But it also attaches very easily to Vandalay security robots. Need to get in close to an enemy? Use the magnet. Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly. What an amazing piece of technology!
It's
This arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
I don't know, I've been picking up a lot of garbage with it. Yeah, Smidge feels like they patched him in later, which is fine. These are really large air vents. Is this even an air vent? I guess it is. What?
Pick me up!
That was a nice heal, too. Try to hold on to that for a minute. I got bzp, or abs, if you prefer. Abs. I can't wait to see what a speedrun of this game looks like. Hopefully it glitch this one.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and, can send you some upgrades from here.
Sweet! Mobile shops. I love being able to spend money on the fly. It's an interesting special. Cross slash. Yeah, it looks like this is for trash and this is for bosses. Yeah, I noticed that, Radentoroff. I mean, what is this? I hate to make a strange comparison. This reminds me of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and not just because we just played that. Let me explain. In Amnesia, lighting was everything, right? Almost every major mechanic in the game revolves around light. Even, you know, seemingly unrelated mechanics. It feels like the same way here with the rhythm. Almost every mechanic revolves around the rhythm. Boring and get passives like I do. More health and more mana, please.
So Peppermint, this Spectrum thingy? What's that about?
Spectra. Our informant sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
Alright, we're still in the asshole portion of our character arc. Don't worry, we will learn to care about our squad. I hope, because otherwise I'm going to slug you, Chai! I'd nominate you for most sluggable character, but the problem is, by definition, that involves a good character. You better not be Kabram, or we're gonna have problems. No, just, I have to see if the frickin' electrician just showed up. Yep. He is sufficiently stupid as to have a tremendous amount of faith in his corporate overlords. And honestly, that says all you need. Like, you don't need to do all this other stuff establishing how stupid he is. He has faith in a corporation. The end.
And that's when I taught Rekka everything she knows about production.
Your tales are nothing but lies.
Shh, like you would know. You just cleaned the floor.
Yeah, some people think I'm really pro Amazon or Twitch because I stream here. No. Speaking of which, I appreciate all of you who still bother to clip things. I noticed it's been dipping in quantity lately. And I don't blame you because the Twitch interface has been getting so much worse about clips that I may actually just walk away from it because, God, it's so frustrating. Fun fact, the last week has been to be mostly playing games on GOG. People tend to remember that even exists, but you know. Oh, that's news to me, and you know what? I don't even care. Don't even tell me. Everywhere sucks. Moving on. I mean, GOG is an objectively inferior storefront to Steam. That's what that is, but... Ugh. No, you can go ahead and tell her, Schism. I don't care.
Please do not walk under the press machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
Why can't I? I want to be under the press machine, please? You're not the boss of me. What are they pressing if it's specifically between the robots? Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought, Schism. But still, just... why? Do they, Don Crow? I mean, if they haven't fired them by now, they're not going to. He just mentioned it, Crazy North. Scroll up and chat a minute.
You can just tell how much Mimosa hates Corsica. Yeah, congratulating every department but security in her Armstrong email. That's a corporate slap in the face.
Where the hell's Corsica? No, not the island. Good night, Evo. Get rest. So, did not give gears, but it did give batteries, so that's worth noting.
There you are, you little punk. You're not getting out of here. You're all locked down and getting the smackdown.
Okay. Interesting loading screen, by the way. I meant to comment on that earlier. Yeah, I didn't think it did interrupt, which is why I decided to test it, Giga. Just to see. Okay, so I can't interrupt every animation, it looks like. Yeah, like that one. I couldn't interrupt my own animation there. Cab. The cab.
Lock down over here. Peppermint, this is where you come in?
Peppermint. Peppermint! No! Futaba, help! Alright, time to kill human beings. Alright. I love murdering. First, Rekka here. What's with all the tram lines breaking down? And whatever the reason, the answer is doesn't matter, fix it. Rekka didn't get to the top by making excuses. Rekka got to the top by making things done, even if it doesn't make sense. So take your opinions or facts or whatever, and Rekka ain't no. Also, this makes Rekka think we need more tram lines, so find some more space.
Hold up, Chai. See that door?
Now you're talking to me.
Has security on that one. It's a rough route, though. Lot of stairs.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
Yeah, no, like, in a game with literal magical music beat and, like, a magnetic super thing and us being an indestructible superhero, the evil dystopian corporate hellhole is definitely the most believable part of this. I was actually asked once why so many stories across so much fiction involve an evil corporate dystopia hellhole, to which I just looked at them like... It's like asking why is there food in so much of fiction?
Kai, you don't even know where this rail goes!
Chill out! It'll be fine!
Oh yeah? Well, look ahead!
I'm not pressing any buttons here. That doesn't bode well. Okay, it stopped doing stuff on its own. That's a good sign.
Admit it, Peppermint! You wish you were doing this!
Actually, no. Also, looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go!
How did she...
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What?
Tuck and roll. It's a... Not that.
Well, somewhere.
We're actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
See? I told you it'll work out.
I do like the transitions.
Seen some good work and some bad foes in my time. And I must say, I'm impressed you are still alive, lad.
Are we? Like, really? Are we? What, Giga? What? Oh my god. Okay. Well, fortunately, we won't have to fight Rekka anytime soon. I don't think I'm ready for that boss fight.
Barriers? Come on.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what? Peppermint! Your turn! Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident.
She's got you there, asshole. Oh my god. The walls are pulsing. Also, I caught the visual there. She's blue, and it works against blue things. So now, I've got to keep a mind on that.
Sure, Peppermint!
What the... Okay, that's strange. They could be bleeding. Don't tempt the game, okay? Let's not have a guts level. Please? Okay, what is it? Temporal displacement. Blue? A kissing level. No! Okay. I'm sorry, something literally just clicked with me. I mean, don't mistake me. It's something everybody is already aware of, but you realize that this game, which is all about corporate dystopian hellscapes, was almost immediately shut down despite being a financial success after it came out by an evil corporate dystopian hellscape, and then sold off to another evil corporation. So we've got 2 of 4 on the health ups. 2 of 4. Oh, that's just what we have in general. Never mind. Hey, look, another tutorial. Ah! Oh no, there's no vindictiveness. That's the problem. This is not demonic horror. This is eldritch horror. And for those of you who don't know the distinction, demonic horror is when the demon or devil or whatever involved knows you, cares about you enough to hate you. You matter to it, right? And so it will go out of its way to make you suffer for no other reason than because of that care. Eldritch Horror doesn't notice you exist. It's just walking through the park and accidentally steps on your anthill. This is Eldritch Horror. Real life, I mean.
Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see that switch?
Let me guess.
Yep.
It's blue.
Call me in.
Blue,
I
blue.
can activate those for you.
Ugh, you sound like a video game tutorial.
You have no room to talk, game.
Here we go.
Bet you didn't expect this.
That's a good way to put it. To most corporations, real people are just bacteria. Introducing The Arrow, brought to you by Vandalay, whatever. They said it couldn't be done, but our top-notch legal counsel, headed with the campaign by Mimosa, has allowed Vandalay to exclusive rights as the sole owner of The Arrow, or what anyone would consider a direction-pointing symbol. Oh my god, they're... okay. Now, whenever someone gets lost and you see an arrow, you can tell your friends, that's not an arrow, that's a Vandalay arrow. As such, to hold on to the image of the sole patent owner of the symbol, synonymous with direction, I want to see the arrow everywhere. No one will get lost on our campus with the arrow showing them the way. Yep, they copyrighted arrows.
Peppermint!
Come on!
Thank you, Cody. Very much. Remember, you can pick up to 3 things, not just 2. Not just 1. So if you'd like to put that towards 2 additional things, please let me know. But I'll put one of those towards Cyberpunk. No, they don't have an adventure line. They don't have the music for it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All Cyberpunk. Okay. Schism Navigator. Pick a game to put the second one towards. And the third one, Crazy Norse. Ignore the crying child in the background. Just wait for a second. Pick a game, Crazy Norse, to put funding towards. God damn it. Preferably from the list, yes. If you put it... okay, so consider Senti. That's a good pick, for example.
Yeah!
Oh my god, the water isn't in time to the beat. I feel lied to.
Here we go.
Need help?
Alpha Centauri is another form of a dystopian hellscape, although not as horrible as this one. Perhaps amusingly.
Looks like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemy barriers, you know. Just call me in.
Peppermint, come on!
Go!
Wait! Come on!
Why does the robot cat even have that program? Because you have to design a cat to do a robot cat, I should say, to do that. But they don't just do that on their own, right?
Well, that went better than expected.
Of course it did. I was there.
Get up!
Try this out.
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go.
Peppermint, your turn.
I was actually just thinking that, yeah, I assume that the cat is full robot. Full Borg, if you prefer. Although that's actually not true. Full Borg means something else, doesn't it? No! No! No!
Analyzing your skills, and it seems like someone has altered your abilities. Have you felt any side effects? Like someone temporarily appearing beside you?
Yeah, that's, Peppermint.
Well, it seems very useful. You can pull this, Peppermint, being into battle to help with combos or distracting enemies. I can even tell this strange life form can keep airborne enemies in the air longer. Your battles seem ripe with possibilities.
Yeah, but it's a lot all at once.
I can tell. It looks like using it takes a bit out of you. You'll need to wait a moment before bringing this life form back into battle.
Yeah, like a second.
Just take care of yourself, keep hydrated.
Oh, good idea.
That partner gauge, so you know when you're ready.
Usually the presence of someone like Smidge is there because of QA testing, which implies to me that their testers playing this game were having trouble figuring out the base mechanics of the game.
This thing again?
Roll me in or use your magnet to get close to it.
Oh no, this is going under the beat 'em up category 100%. Even the stage design, platforming aside, is entirely beat 'em up coded. No napping! There's work to do! That sounds like the middle niece. Hello, middle niece.
Kayla is crying because of the water. Her snake.
Try this out.
Peppermint, your turn. Try this out.
You call? Let's go!
Your turn, Peppermint!
Light 'em up!
Peppermint! Your turn,
Go
Peppermint!
get 'em, Shy!
Peppermint, come on!
Yeah!
Try this out!
Try this out!
Peppermint! Your turn!
Go get 'em, Shy!
Teamwork! Hooray!
Pep up, Chai. We're almost there.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you!
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
It wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
Okay. Oh God, he is Mr. Red.
Entered the lottery for Armstrong Festival tickets. Now's your chance. You won't want to miss this show.
Okay.
These pigeons are the source of my discontent. I desire assistance in ridding of them from my cleaning area.
Think you can help out, Peppermint?
I hear there they are.
Pick it up!
Yeah!
Yeah, pigeons. Flying rats.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Go get him, Chai!
My discontent is gone. This treasure is yours.
I do the work and you get the prize. How nice.
Health up. I was about to say, he's gonna give me scrap, which I'm giving to you anyways. I don't see what the issue is here. Mostly pretty intuitive. I've only had a couple of issues here and there.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, Doom Rider, give me 1 second, please.
Get me up.
Yeah, Ocarina might legitimately not be addable. We'll see. But either way, no is the answer to that. Ironically, for a game that's coming out this year, we know too little about it. Actually, I like that idea. Thank you, Doom Rider, for the sub. Give me 1 second. I'll drop that down. Put that towards RNC 3. Up your arsenal. Pokemon Legends CA and FF7R2. Done. I mean, I've seen a couple games do essentially a vampire heal like that, which works pretty well.
Well, this is it.
So really, really good for, you know, large groups of enemies like trash or whatever. It is 100% a wait and see. Right now. But as we just talked about, we don't know enough about it.
I know this may get me in trouble, but I think that is the love of my life right there. Oh, unrequited love. Our work agreement forbids it.
Just go for it. Go for it. Screw the work agreement. An excerpt from an exclusive interview with Vandelay Technology production head Rekka. The output Vandelay has been seeing has been staggeringly impressive. It ain't enough. Well, I don't know how you compete with an average 300% production increase every quarter for 5 years. You think that's good? Rekka'll say it again. It ain't enough. That's why you're just writing articles, not staying where Rekka is. It was a compliment, Miss. Ow! Did you just slap me in the face? Rekka sure did. And she'll do it again if you throw another miss in there. You can't just go around slapping reporters. Rekka knows what Rekka wants. Once Project Armstrong takes the world by storm, you'll be asking for slaps just to get another interview. 300% quarterly increase every quarter for 5 years. That's capitalism.
Current waiting time for appointment with Rekka is 3 months. You're free to have a seat until then.
Aw, thanks. You're so sweet.
Bigger, stronger. Is this promo for Rekka or motivation for the rest of us? I'm trying to make this a better place to work, and look at you, showing off.
Is this an HR matter?
Figures you don't see it. You think this encourages them? Nah, it's just a reminder. You don't have what it takes. The workers here need to know. They ain't ever getting out of that hole they dug themselves into. This world is sick, dark, sad.
But we are supposed to help.
Help? Impossible. We just mask the reality, give an illusion we care. We can't change anything. The cards are stacked too high against us. This poster stays. It says the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna move on now. So, boss fight.
Pretty quiet. Not suspicious at all.
Introducing
You want to be successful? You want to be productive? Then you gotta be aggressive. And when a defect punk like you wants to run out of here, you're just asking for it.
Asking for what exactly?
You disrespecting me? That's it. The gloves are coming off.
Awful, Giga. I was just complaining about that.
I can see that.
Yeah, we heard that. Every time she smashes her fists, they make a clank.
What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
You're paying me double for this.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Hey! I'm the main show here! So let's get ready.
Super Slam.
Woo!
Oh, this is gonna suck.
That all you got? Hold steady!
Ooh.
Ready? Not bad. For a defect. Rest could use some juice.
Okay. Okay, that's what I figured. Come here.
Better die.
Give me a break.
Completely off tempo there.
Hold still.
Peppermint, come on!
How do you like this, Rekka? Light him up!
Give me a break! You ain't gonna ruin this company's rep!
Brecca, are you...
You're going out! With the trash!
Oh my god. Oh no, don't do this to me again, game. Come on, game. Definitely not a wrestler. Ow.
Get up, guys!
Damn it.
Get up, guys!
I'm telling you, we're just superhuman somehow.
Better, guys! How do you like this, Rebecca?
That's new. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Still no.
Better, guys! Ready? Hold back! That's better, Jai!
Ready for a show?
You're down for the count, big boss.
You think I'll lose? To a punk like you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so we kill her, right? Like, she's dead. Not that I feel bad about killing someone like her, but, you know, she's dead.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Jai.
Huh? Whoa, this is crazy. Looks like we found our AI.
This is a screensaver, Jai. Wait. Spectra is designed to interface with user perception and reasoning? This gives Vandelay direct access to people's minds. Would you make that thing stop? I'm trying to concentrate. What did you just do?
You asked me to...
You said make it stop.
Yeah, that's on you, Peppermint.
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
Do you want me to reschedule this?
Is Zenzo muted on his call?
I was going to say...
Corsica, get your people to production right away.
Oh, yes, sir.
Go ahead, send whatever you want. See this? Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Peppermint?
And if that's not enough, check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it down and...
Idiot! Come on!
Once again, that's on you, Peppermint, not him. Just saying.
Not even an apology, Chai?
For getting the job done?
Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectra?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
Yeah, you didn't tell him Jack, Peppermint. I don't want to hear it.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can. And I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Bye.
But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Hey, Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together.
Also, any rock star who thinks they work in a vacuum is an idiot.
Working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills. I went ahead and made you one on the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
Oh, I know, Mr. Ed.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect.
So how many slots do I get? 1.
Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills. So bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out.
I also know there's a few game developers like that too, Mr. Red. Just to keep that going. 20 grand for a chip slot? Jesus Christ. Romero is probably the most obvious and historically significant example. There's been a few Blizzard devs as well. Ex-Blizzard devs, I feel like pointing out. Some of whom went on to think that they could make an entire studio based just on their name and nothing else. They were wrong.
What else do you want?
So you hacked into me with Project Armstrong. What did you, see in there?
Actually, I thought it was strange. I couldn't see anything.
Is this another one of your "you're so stupid" chai digs?
As much as I enjoy those, no. There's no data collection in this code.
So, Vandalay doesn't care about me personally?
No.
Unusual for a tech corporation. All this seems to do is input information.
This is all very suspicious. Right, Peppermint?
Yes, Chai, it is. Hence, why we need more information.
Crazy to see all the Vandalay top brass in one place.
Well, minus Rekka, you can say.
Well, she was partially there.
And you sure made that known.
Had to let them know who was in charge.
They are, Chai. Don't forget that. It's us versus the entire company now.
But they don't have us.
What? Look, we're outnumbered. Just don't forget that.
Really cool of you to, hide the fact that you can teleport.
Well, while you were smashing up production, I was here working out how to do that.
So, how does it even work?
Like I said, it's complicated. Basically, whatever bond you created with 808 puts out a digital signal I can hijack.
So that means you can teleport me back here whenever you want.
You and 808 are the antenna, I just latch on. Doesn't work the other way around.
But what if I were to stand next to a wall?
Chai, just stop. Don't think too deeply about this.
I have no idea, Chill Penguin. I mean, it kind of depends on the game, right? Some of these games you do end up using basic attacks almost the entire game, and sometimes you don't. It sounds like you have a point in making that, though. So what are you leaning towards, Chill Penguin?
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
Or feed me. Near as I can tell, that's all cats think about is food.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing. All right, let's get this over with.
Alternating current, Giga.
All right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below the island, using
Why?
as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo.
He's a moron, apparently.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline. Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
Oh. Okay.
Chai, you get there yet?
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
That does bring up an interesting point, Chill Penguin. Why do you have to buy new moves? Like, considering that any new move you buy is now demonstrable resource you don't have for an actual upgrade.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Ugh, give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Given this is a corporate hellscape, I'm sure it's just unpaid overtime. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Dakota.
Suspicious individuals. Human. Messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Should be your ticket in.
Yeah, as long as I don't melt first.
I hate to break it to you, but you'd probably be melted already. So let's just ignore that. We're fine.
Hey, you!
You'll not bother my crew!
Actually, wouldn't we pop like a balloon, Crazy Norris?
Whoop! Let's go! Here we go!
Light him up!
I love how I'm just hovering here right out of range. Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
Here we go, first day in the game. I may just be a service robot, but by the end of this, I'll be calling the shots. Sure, they have me posting arrows around the construction site, but hey, people need to know where to go. First I show them where to go, next thing I'm telling them where to go. Just wish the rock was a little more stable.
Peppermint, come on!
You called? Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them. Your turn, Peppermint!
Come on!
Peppermint! Your turn!
Go get him, Shy!
Push it up!
Shoot the damn thing. Jesus. Speaking of from ignorance, what's a Dead Space style health meter, Dakota? Oh, I get you. I think that's just their hyper armor or whatever.
It's too hot. I can't do it. We aren't even programmed to feel the heat. Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
Damn it. I didn't even see that one.
Peppermint, come on!
Salt?
Not much but rocks down here. But sometimes, you gotta break the tension.
What are you fishing with that's actually surviving any of this? Do I want to know the answer to this question? Right. I mean...
Whew! You are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, though.
Yeah, air conditioning is good. I'm kind of with her on that.
Help? Let's go! Come on! Here we go! Try this out! Some help?
Yeah, you literally just saw me do it, Chill Pangolin. 20 seconds ago. On the blue guy.
Shaking. Probably nothing to worry about.
It's fine. If you fall into the lava, you won't die, apparently. At least that's what chat's telling me, and I trust them.
You did not mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
I don't want to get on his side there, but that started with you not telling him what your plans were. Really, oh, shoot. Really, Dakota? So what you're saying, Crazy Horse, is if I fell in here wearing my one ring, the ring would survive.
This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
One full round, and then... Why? What purpose do you serve outside of trying to kill me?
I got a weird one! Go! Ready for more? Here we go! Light him up! Government!
Abs. Yeah, what's the civilian purpose of Shadow Man? Actually, it's funny you say that. Mega Man 3 and 1 have the most and 6 have the most explanation for what they're designed for outside of killing Mega Man. I'm dead serious. It's not much, but it's there. 4? 5? 11? Actually, that's not true. 11 has explanations too, doesn't it? I forgot about that. 9 and 10 kind of don't. 8 really doesn't. No, we don't count the comics, Chill Pangolin. Maybe a little bit in over my head here. I've got a lot of arrows, and I mean a lot. I don't know what to do with all of them. Way more than I need, but I won't let them go to waste. What's easier to understand where to go now? 1 arrow or 10 arrows? I already overheard my work being noticed. A lot of arrows around here. Yeah, that's me. And you know what? I bet that guy ain't lost. Word's spreading. Yeah. Soon enough, I'm at the top. Why do the robots have Mega Man helmets? Alright, I mean, again, canonically, Shadow Man is technically an alien. Let's just ignore that for a second. He's a scout. He's supposed to go and scout out dangerous areas in order to see if there's any flaws or defects. Remember, Mega Man 3 occurs almost entirely on off-world colonies, asteroids, moons, etc.
Don't you think we have enough signs?
Of course not. What if I get lost?
There's arrows everywhere. Why not just make an easy to understand route?
You know.
Gotta question everything, you programmers. That's why you got transferred.
Oh, poor robots. Alright, let's kill myself. Okay, that pretty clearly conveys not now, so we'll just walk away from that. What's with all the arrows? I mean, I understand. I know why there's all the arrows. I get it. I've been paying attention.
Try this out.
Unless they're literally red rooms, by the way. I wonder. Looks like I can't. I was curious if I could switch equipment on the fly, but I cannot. Looks like I have to be at a vendor to do so.
Ready for more?
I mean, we've already had beat 'em up. Whoa, pay attention now. Dungeon crawlers and beat 'em up, you know. Or, I should just say beat 'em up, didn't I? We've already had rhythm-based dungeon crawlers and rhythm-based beat 'em ups. Excuse me, terminology. Rhythm-based, turn-based games? How would that work, I wonder? I can imagine XCOM, but rhythm-based. Platformer I could see. In fact, I swear we have a rhythm-based platformer somewhere. I feel like I've heard that before. Rhythm-based game? Nah, nobody would buy that. Rhythm-based RTS. I can actually see that. I'm trying to... you got me stuck on the XCOM one now. How would we make that? Oh, no, Takoida's got it. Like, each turn, you have X number of beats. And you plan out your actions to line up to the beats, right? See, you know, this next turn is 4 beats. Okay, I want to do an attack and a dash, which will take me 2 squares, and then a second dash will take me another 2 squares, and then a second attack at the enemy that's right there. But there'd have to be some layer to that, right? Like, maybe the enemy is going simultaneously, so their beats go off too. I don't know. I have to workshop that. Oh, I guess I can just hit this button.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gimme. The Middle East felt so bad for that robot last time we did that. What even is all this for? All these arrows lead to a rail? We can't even use this. It's like I was putting this planet for someone else. Like the arrows are for some, not for me, but some greater being. Those who come next. I slipped on a loose rock. Ankle ball joint messed up. This may be my last sign. I better make it count. This is the way out of here. Don't lose hope. Don't get too involved in the job. I already sense it. My replacement. I'll be lost in time. Forgotten. But I'll have shown the way. And that's what counts most. Aw, can we replace this poor robot? Repair, I mean? Not replace, wrong word. Like, can we please? You know what? Headcanon. Peppermint, grab this bot, repair it, and give it a job or something. I don't know. Give it something to do around the base.
Here we are, indeed.
Oh my god.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
That's the best joke of the whole game so far.
Since you continue to avoid my email, Zanzo, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop.
You dare interrupt my creative process, Roquefort? The gears are turning in my mind with passion.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
Ha! Spoken like a true money man.
Enough! Just have security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
Hang on, hang on. What do I know that voice from? He's been in a bunch of stuff, but like nothing I actually remember. No, we repaired him. Okay, I'm sorry. We repaired him. I don't even care. It's canon now. He's in a lot of stuff, but I don't recognize like any of this. It's mostly anime stuff. He's in Fire Emblem as a character I don't even recognize. He's in Star Wars Squadrons as, and I quote, TIE Pilot. The actor's name is Todd Haberkorn. It's the guy who voiced Zanzo just now, the mad scientist. He's Fuse Man in Mega Man 11. That's something. He is in so much stuff. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna give up on this. Thank you for the sub, John Garrosh, as always. Yeah, I've probably heard him somewhere over there. David Fane I recognize a bit more. He's Rogueport, or Roguefort, or whatever his name was. He is in Zootopia 2. Which I recognized immediately, because I'm a loser. I will put that towards FF7R1, FF7R2, and Voyager. Thank you again, Junkarash. Okay. Did I? Oh god, I'm actually sort of turned around here. Why does he have posters of himself in cardboard in his lava base? Whatever. I don't even care. Moving on. Filed by Zanzo. Look, clowns, I don't care if the door isn't connected to anything yet. I want this entrance looking perfect, so install the door ASAP. People, especially Kale, come to visit R&D, and the first thing they see is an unfinished entrance. What does it say about us? That we're half-baked, that we don't have a vision? You only get one first impression, or two if my next idea pans out. So don't make me look bad. Yeah. Let's look around real quick. I only saw it because I was coming back from the door. The angle was almost perfect for picking it up. Oh my god, this is the second rhythm-based Unreal game that I've played this year. What the hell? That just clicked with me. Expedition 33. Yep. Yeah, no, like, there's a lot of Devil May Cry coding in this game. Which makes sense considering the company in question.
Another one? Pretty awesome. Who's making all these?
Not a complaint. Obs. That, by the way, says, obey your master. Because of course it does. Okay, that was some interesting physics interactions there. Unlimited creative freedom is what almost all those posters say. Chainsaw legs, dude.
Get those security tests done, now!
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait, I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
You have a burger and a sandwich.
Look, I don't run the tests, run up to Lab 44, and complain to them.
Also, in addition to a burger and a sandwich, you have a cactus and several, Zanzo dolls for some reason?
I can see the entrance to the AI labs right behind you. Can't you, sneak me in?
What's in it for me?
Knowing you did this guy here a huge solid.
For me, that's unquantifiable. Therefore, no.
Chai, those models are known to be stubborn. I don't think she's gonna give.
Thanks for being no help.
You're welcome. If you need any more assistance, please feel free to ask.
Okay.
So, you're just sitting around here all day? For what?
I greet and guide. I'm friendly.
That's debatable.
No, it isn't.
Well, I didn't even get a greeting.
I acknowledged your existence. In this day and age, that's as good as you're gonna get.
Game. Stop with that.
Noticed you have the old Vandelay logo on you. Must have been here a while.
Yeah. I'm BK.
Should I know?
Before Kale.
Before Kale. Before everything changed around here. Back when we were responsible developers.
Meaning?
Clearly me hinting at my disappointment in the current management isn't clear enough for you.
Yeah, we're an idiot. I get it.
You can at least pretend to be happy.
That's admitting defeat. I'll just keep hating this job until then.
And that's, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna not think about what was just said ever again. Lucille's Self-Therapy Journal. First and last entry. Sarcasm brackets. What a fantastic promotion in brackets. They put me as the greeter, like anyone is ever going to visit this place. Not only that, they want me to push sales of these Zanzo plushies? Even these things are low-quality garbage. Not that we would have gone this route anyway, but if Roxanne was here, these plushies would be top-quality goods and probably free. My self-therapy AI is telling me to stay positive, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that. We're pretty much doomed unless some ragtag group of weirdos decides to take the company head-on. Or we get bought out. I put my bets on the latter. Yeah, ragtag weirdos only exist in fiction, unfortunately. In real life, we get ragtag creepos. Much worse. Oh, I can't get the camera through the hole. Oh.
Rude. You didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Oh, vendor, speaking of. Alright, I need a good AoE special. Sure, if I really want to, you know, burn resources on it, which I have very few of right now. Is this it? Oh, hang on. I swear I did actually have that. Oh yeah, this is it. 40,000 giga. Yeah, let me jot down a negative right now. I'm not 100%, but I'm leaning towards it. Economy. Devil May Cry 1 all over again. If you're wondering, I'll tell you exactly what I did in Devil May Cry 1. I grinded to actually get all the cool stuff so I could use them. Why are so many of these airborne combos? God! Now let's try this one. that one for right now. This one? Well, of course we can't afford it, Giga. I will follow Giga's advice.
Alright, design and prototype constructed to spec. Yawn. Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Listen, Giga. We've successfully enhanced barriers to resist friendly fire attacks, rain, and occasional oil accident. I noticed there's no off feature on personal barriers, thus prohibiting barrier type units from personally shutting them off. This makes for some very awkward situations like being unable to wash hands. Small doorways are also high-risk scenarios.
Zanzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this bug causing the barriers to overload. But I shouldn't be complaining. At least I'm not getting shot at to test my results.
Right. Okay. Punch-to-face test. Punch-to-face test continues to be effective in proving SBR units can successfully get punched in the face. Being the first test we ever commissioned, I find it strange we have it running on a loop this long. We aren't learning anything new here. The sadistic part of my circuitry wants to strike the last comment from the record. Watching this thing fly is hilarious, and any visitors in the lab seem to love it. We need more data. Continue the test.
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the Saber units? And that'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable.
This is, Okay, I'm gonna go.
Excellent!
Yep, I'm gonna punch that robot in the face.
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zanzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be handled after the tests.
Why are there Zanzo plushies everywhere? Creative, unlimited creative freedom applicable for Zanzo only. Okay. Zanzo is visionary. Live to create, create to live. Okay.
Test subject unidentified. Why is the image scrambled? Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable. Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Sorry.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Exactly.
If you
12.
at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back. Here's how it should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. My man! It only gets harder from here, so stay on your feet. All right, how about we get back to it?
Chai, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
Accuracy test initialized. We need more data. Again.
Damn it. Apparently can't bear to save my life, literally.
Exploded. That's not the design. I added it in. Failure is so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
No, not really.
This is good. Sample size isn't big enough. My accuracy code is flawless. Apparently not. Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Oh man, I hope it has that really crummy cheese. The really dry, stale crackers.
It is a gift basket.
Oh my god, Chai. And like the old terrible fruit.
The shark. I think I found it. Hello. Sharks don't purr. Sharks don't purr.
Oh yeah, and like that really crummy salami. Do I like Chai? I've already given him a negative, and I'm leaning towards the second one. Does that answer your question? I want to show you something real quick. It was a gift that I got yesterday.
It looks a little bit creepy. His mouth is open so wide. His mouth is open so wide and it's a little creepy. And his eyes are ginormous.
Yes, they are.
I'm surprised they even fit on his little head.
Yeah. There you go.
Hello. Hello.
Sharknado. I actually have seen Sharknado. Only the first one. Have you seen Sharknado? I'll give you a hint. It's about a Sharknado. It's about exactly what it sounds like.
It's a tornado. It's a tornado made out of sharks.
That's right.
It's about just
Yeah.
a tornado made
That
out
is
of
literally what
sharks
the film's about, yes.
that we need to.
Another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt. Can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
Sanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one-breaking move.
Oh, well. It's finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what they have in store for me this time.
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms? I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
Oh, hello there, friend. They want me in the training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of here.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like you have a new skill. Maybe you call it a parry.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
This is where things get really fun, but a bit challenging. Parrying is key for staying on the edge of battle. You'll be able to knock back attacks and push your rhythm gauge higher while staying on the attack. But a parry has very strict timing. You'll really have to press the button on the beat for it to work.
I may need some practice.
If you had a training room in a hideout, that would be a good place to practice. But don't be afraid to fail once in a while.
Please, step into the center of the room for your prize.
Hey, everyone in chat. I think it's safe there. Yep. No possible flaws here.
Man, they fell for it! This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Sanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
Ha! Got you! Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Nice, Chai.
I'm actually impressed. Now, I want to see how far this goes.
Yeah, could you ask that question again for chat?
Why would we pollute the lava?
That is an excellent question.
Like, shouldn't we not pollute the lava? Like,
No.
don't pollute water?
It's cool. We will pollute the lava and everything will be fine.
But what if?
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
Now, don't exaggerate, Peppermint. Nobody's as confused as Chai. Whoever is hacking the doors... Hang on, please. Stop. Test room 3 is behind you. If you made it this far, you should know this by... Now, could you go faster, please?
You should know this.
Test... Okay, never mind. It's not whatever.
Push the button. You
Yeah,
should
button
know
pressed.
that we should push. You should know that we should push the button.
Yes, that, you know what? I'm going to say that's just canon now.
You have to.
Hey, Pajama, Giga Pudding is the one who put this on the list, if that's what you're asking. How do I like these kind of games? I don't think I have an opinion on them, really. I have played a whole lot of both... oh god, what was it called? The Zelda game of these. In fact, I streamed some of that, too. And Crypt of the Necrodancer. Cadence of Hyrule, that was what it was called.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's just so entertaining. Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
Continues to be flaws in the barrier umbrella test. The Senko unit continues to purposely exploit barrier technology to entrap participants rather than cover them. Apparently this is an inherent flaw in this robot's personality, officially recorded as being super weird. Perhaps equipping the companion robot series with an emotional, unstable AI does not fit its intended purpose. I dread bringing this up because this unstable AI profile was deemed hilarious from Zanzo himself.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it!
I swore I just bought some new abilities. Oh well, whatever.
Why is there so many things that need...
no security lasers here! How come we not winning? Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions, more enemies. Actually, you're not enemies. You're on more time. Shut up! Come on! In the brutal. We haven't done field testing. This is the test. Here's one of my new ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Government! Your turn.
Go.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet.
Go on.
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are. We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Wow, someone survived. Well, my job here is done.
So hold up. Is there a gift basket? Is there a gift basket? I want a gift basket. Damn it, Lucille. I was promised a gift basket.
And you didn't get one.
I'm very happy about this.
You're very happy about what?
Unhappy. I'm very unhappy about this.
Come on, did the bad guys not get one either?
I think the bad guys don't get a gift basket, no.
They deserve.
Aw. Emailing on behalf of unit who has completed test protocol. I seem to be the only one here, and dare I say unanticipated. There are no signs of any robot coming this way in a long time, and the door to the next area doesn't open. I looked up the floor plan, and there's nothing behind this wall. Where am I supposed to go? I will wait until hopefully the next subject arrives to continue speculating on the situation. Please reply with advice. Yeah, that sounds about right.
How do we get out of here?
Well, we're gonna have to use our magnet powers. Yep, see?
So we just...
Magnet our way out. And we can complain to HR. I hear they're a loving, caring, kind, understanding, well, helpful bunch.
Just ahead.
Cutscene.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then. I am Zonzo. Yeah, I know. Zonzo, head of R&D. Hey, look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk. Have at you!
Try this out. Let's go. Light 'em up. Go get it, Shy. Here we go. Come on.
A bit quicker than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zonzo Original? My new Z shielding! That's bending. Don't even you could put it into this.
Peppermint,
I'm useless.
you said it's coming. You can't even dig it.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Chai, we need a different approach.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
And on that bombshell,